All right, we are back. Okay, we just ended the 12-hour stream, but I couldn't get enough of this game, so we are continuing because there's a few things I would like to do. We are getting traits and stuff. There's some really cool ones we ended up getting if I open up my trader. We got this one called Mutable Melee on 2 of these, which just increases mutations by a certain amount of time, and also makes it so it could be melee more frequently. When then we have these fast learner ones. This one's like 10% more XP. This is like 22% more XP. And you can change this trait to something else even when it's full grown. So the fast learner ones are crazy. I love those ones. So that's what we want to do. So I want to make a gene scanner. So we're going to need 500 crystal for that. That's the big problem. But we can easily, as long as I stay focused and we grab the crystal, we should be able to make it. It's right here. 500 crystal, 300 cementing paste, which I can get. The metal I can get. The electronics I can get. The polymer I can get. All that's easy. It's the crystal that's going to be difficult for me today. Let's see what kind of metal we have. We have 300 metal right there. 600. Yeah, so between that metal, we should have enough metal for it. So we're going to be able to do that. I have to rotate a few things before we get started on this one because I just did 12 hours. I need to, first of all, pull up my chat. And then I need to use the restroom as well before we get started. Yeah. And then we'll get some traits all stored up. I wonder how big it is and where I would want to put it. Actually, gene storage. What if I fit it? What if I fit it in here? I'm saying words weird right now. My bad. If this was over here to the side like I wanted to, it would fit in here. However, I wouldn't mind it fitting in here with the library because it's going to fit in with this here. But also, I could put the blueprint gene storage all around in here. No, I like it all around down here. Maybe I should shrink this staircase here. I don't know why I'm slurring my words. Okay. Anyways, I am going to quickly go use the restroom, and then we will get started. I need to make sure that we don't run out of water, though. A few of these should do the trick. Okay, perfect. All right. I'll be right back. Okay, we are here. Let me get a drink of my water. Whew. All right. Let's see. Plant species Z's. We'll put right down here. Man, my words are really trying. Like, I don't know. There's just something with my words right now, and they're not coming out properly. I might sound like a lunatic today, but it might just be because I've been playing too long. So, we will see. Let's get a timer going for this. That's going to be 1 hour and 30 minutes before we can see what our next RockDrake egg is going to be. And we're also going to need to do another thing. So, 1 hour and 30 minutes. Okay, timer acquired. Start. Perfect. It's going to leave me 2 minutes on top of that. We need to grab some aquatic mushrooms. That should set us up nicely. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get absolutely insane creatures. Especially, I should go start taming Megalosauruses just willy-nilly so I can try. I want to get a sexy one of them, but I do have some good traits on some of them, like the heavy hitter and vampiric. If all of them had vampiric, oh my goodness, how many times can I put a trait on? Probably one at a time, so I'd have to get like a dozen vampirics. That'd be a lot. Okay. We're gonna base the breeding off of the highest ready to mate. Ready to mate. Oh, wait, if they're all ready to mate, whoops. Ready to mate in 10 minutes. Okay. Dang it. I need gene storage. I need saddles. Okay, let's see where we're at. The Megalosauruses are going to take up metal for their saddles. I need to get the gene thing now. It is currently 90% night. We can go to the surface and do that. Let's store some of my stuff. We'll go up to the surface and get as much crystal as we can. I'm just going to cram my stuff in here. Boom, boom. You never know, though, if I need those materials. Let me check. And I just have my hazmat suit kind of on. Okay. One of these guys. How much carry weight do you have? 2,000. How much carry weight do you have? That much? You have that much. Where was the big carry weight puppers I got? Oh, is he the one in my base? Yes, he is. His weight is 2,800. Perfect. Close this up. Hop on our RockDrake. And we'll zoom. We'll zoom. It doesn't show that jet sometimes. Oh, now it's going to show it. I don't know why it disables sometimes. I think he needs to be in sprint mode or something for it to be active. That's probably it. I don't know too many regular crystal spawns is the problem. That's why we have to go to the surface. I hate these trees. Oh yeah, we actually timed that so we... Oh. I cannot see. I miss how easy it was to get crystals on the island. They're just on the top of a mountain. Usually there's a Giga up there, but, you know, you can just make him fall off the mountain. Okay, let's see where we're at. It looks like it's straight in front of me. There's those crystals right there, too. Yo, that one was pissed. They coming all the way over here right now. Come on, you could have left me alone. I want that red supply drop now. I came up here for crystal, and now I see a red supply drop, and my brain's like, grrr. Like, just immediately, but I have to have it. I have to have it. You can't pass that up. Look, it's even glowing. It has the pulsating red on it. We're going to zoom for it. I need my stamina. I hope it's not low on HP. I'll save game right here if I have to. Oh, if I got a blueprint for better saddles, though, that would be cool. All that crystal's over there, but that thing had to spawn. What kind of saddle did we get here, though? Ascendant Pacer saddle? That's lame. The chitin chest piece isn't lame, though. Okay, we'll wait up here for a few seconds. Hold on, I'm just double checking something. Okay. I can kill one. Does this one had to camp here? I should have just brought my Meglas sword. Like, we could have just killed all of them. Oh. Okay, that's 100 crystal towards the 500 we need. That is definitely the right direction. I need more crystal, but they're guarding everything. Oh, they're all over on that side. Yeah, just take a fat dump right in front of the danger zone. They smelt it! Come on! Crystal up here might be easy to get because we can just throw them all off the edge. Let's just see. Who wants to spawn around this area? Okay, we can try to get this crystal around this area because they're easy just to fly off the edge over here. I don't like how there's one over there. It's freaking me out. There's one fumbling around over there. There's 3 crystal right here. Oh my goodness, I do not like how I fill up here. Oh my. I should probably save my game in case it crashes.
Santiago's still going over his readings from
Oh, we're
last
gonna
night,
listen to this.
but even without them, it seems clear that the obelisk was behaving oddly. It was pulsing wildly, and the ground beneath it received regular tremors, as if the whole station was on the verge of tearing itself apart. If this obelisk goes off, it could mean Armageddon for every living thing here. Despite this, Santiago is insisting on analyzing his readings. The scientist in me is proud of his dedication to hard evidence, but the part of me that would rather not be obliterated by a mysterious high-tech space station really wishes he would hurry the hell up.
Is there crystal in any of these upper spots where I can make them just fall off the edge? Oh, there's so many. Okay. There's not much for safe resources. The game gave me a little boost right there, thank goodness. Okay. We just need to get them all away from that crystal. I want it. I want it and I need it. They were literally hiding right where the crystal is that I need. Oh my goodness, I need food or I'm gonna pass out. Well, this cloak until I can see again. Oh my goodness. I don't care. Crystal. Crystal. He's so fast! He's so fast! He's so fast! No, 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 no. They're so fast, it's evil. Ooh, a purple shotgun. Ooh. That one just came out of the dark ether. I swear it did. What in the heck is this RockDrake doing? Trying to get me killed? Climb up something for once. Come on. Or does it not want to turn around to get me? Oh boy. How much crystal do we have? 1, 2, 300. Oh my! Oh, we got jerky. I'm gonna put a little bit of crystal in a safe spot. Like, my goodness. We don't need too much more crystal. We don't need too much more. It's just this gives us too many gems to crystal ratio. But it gives us some. I mean, it's an option. I'll bring some green gems back. You never know when you need more. Do we have enough crystal yet? That's another 100. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 400. If we had just a little bit over 50 at the base, we'd be fine, I suppose. We can get a little bit more. Because we're going to have to repair our hazmat suits too. Come on, give me some crystal. Yeah, we're going to have enough crystal. This is something I've been wanting to build for a long time. I just couldn't get the crystal. Which you might be like, well, you're getting it pretty easily, but like, you don't understand. Oh, all the stone needs to go. Let's see where we're at on crystal. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. That we basically just got all the crystal we need. We just need to zoom back to base. Make some electronics. Let's just climb on up. I'm actually somewhat happy I didn't build in the blue zone now that, like, the blue zone, I've been in there for so long in that zone. This house is like a fortress now. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Oops, bam. Oops. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, what else do we need? We're still missing some crystal. Oh. I was like, I thought I had 500 exactly. Okay. We need the metal, which we have, the cementing paste we can get, and the polymer we can get, but we need to make some electronics. Silly pearls. I think we got that in just like the fancy one over here. Yeah. We're gonna have to get more of those later. How many does this make? Oh, we need a lot more metal. Oh, we actually might need more metal, surprisingly. I suppose that would be fine. And that's 600 right there. But now that we have the ANKY, this should be a lot easier. Do I have a crazy amount of metal in here at all? Just 82. We actually need more metal. There's no way we have enough. We could spend 34 more metal, but we wouldn't have enough for the other stuff. Oh no, we totally would. We do have exactly enough metal, I think. No, that's crazy if we do. I have to watch this though. We have exactly enough metal on the dot. Exactly enough metal on the dot. No, that's crazy. That's crazy, but I have to cancel the queue early, so I gotta keep an eye on this. Once it says 19, we gotta, or once it says 18, we gotta go to it. So, 1, 2, 3. Okay, 8. Cancel the queue. Okay, we have exactly... Oh, we had 1 extra metal. 1 extra metal. We can get the cementing paste. We probably have the cementing paste. That's an easy resource to try to gain. We might need some more. Let's see. We need some more cementing paste. We'll try to make that up first. Let me store this and this. And this. And the fancy double barrel shotgun we got. And that. We've got to grab some stone. I think 1 little shipment of stone should do the trick, and then we can go kill some crabs for the polymer, and then we'll have the gene storage. And then we can breed up a ton of eggs to see if we can get some mutations. I don't even know why this thing swung that one time. That was like a second before I got there. It swung on its own. I was hoping I could hit that one right there, but I kept missing it. I want that big rock broken. I want the big one out of here. Makes it hard to see around my base. What's cool about gathering the resources in my base is it helps clear up the area so I can see if there's anything that spawns in here occasionally, which usually isn't trouble at all. Base is so massive and I'm just one person living in that thing. These dodos got in my way. Wait, what does it look like to roll in first person? Oh. That is something else? Okay. Cram all this stone, as much as we can carry, inside the horse. Does the stone not weigh as much on a horse? It doesn't as well. Perfect. Make 184 more of this. Yeah. We definitely need more stone. We definitely need more stone. It's crazy how much stone this takes. Enough for another 80. Let's go. Then while that's being made, we might as well go grab the polymer. Let me pick up the stuff I would actually like to keep on this guy. I want to fill up that garbage chest with this stuff. Yeah, I could probably go organize this nonsense. Let me just drop, oops, let me just drop this trash. I'm gonna actually just put it in my base real quick. Which the horse can get this first. Oops. Accidentally put that hide in here in my horse. See, the horse is just the best modern pedestal. Why would you even have a modern pedestal? Especially because you can just get a baby horse like right off the bat, depending on what server you're in. It'll take like a bit of time, but like you can insta-tame them in Ragnarok and blah blah blah. Let's get the bones away. Okay, all of that nonsense is done. And trash material. Perfect. Random ammo. Bam. The gems in this one, yeah. My ascendant gear in this one. We'll keep everything else. Okay, now we're going to be able to craft that thing. We just got to go get the polymer. Oh, there's a max level in this area. I hope it's not this crab. This crab's gonna die. I think that max could be one of those. I have to check. So if it's a level 150 Ravager, it's a 150 female Ravager. We have to get it. Oh my goodness. You know what? Okay, hold up on the crafting the Geno scanner. And that's an easy capture and tame right here, too. Oops. Oh my goodness. What's up with all these extra foundations I had for my trap here? It's so goofy. Hold on, I don't know if this thing's passive. This is such a shoddy trap I'm building right now. Just for this 150. It jumped in. Yeah. So we just got a 150 female Ravager. That's perfect. It's actually, I think this might be my first 150 Ravager, because I've only gotten 145s, and I've killed an accidental 150. Now, hopefully it has good stats. That's going to be the main thing. The good thing is right next to my base, and nothing personally, to my knowledge, will attack me first. It kind of seems like it has low health. It's getting kind of bloody. You like Ab? I love it. It's my favorite map. Okay. Now it's asleep. Let's take a look at these stats. It's actually been pretty easy to just screenshot them on the PlayStation. Its stamina is insane. It's got a crazy stamina stat. That's actually crazy, but I mean, maybe that's normal for a Ravager, but that looks pretty abnormal. Okay. Female 150 Ravager here. But yeah, Aberration is definitely my all-time favorite map. Is that a crab over there? Okay, why this thing sleeps. Wait, let's make sure to save my game right here. Also, let's make a backup. Let's delete all of my previous backups. Create backup. There's another max level over here. No way it's the Sarko, is it? Oh, it's marking. I think it's still marking that thing, so I haven't put food on it yet. Why is it my favorite map? Okay, that is a easy one. Well, honestly, where do I start? So, if you look at the map, there's the multiple zones, right? You got the surface in 3 spots. You got the green zone, the blue zone, the red zone, and then actually there's kind of like a RockDrake zone underneath that's kind of like purple. And each one of these are different levels. So the green zone's the highest. Well, the surface is the highest, but then the green zone's the highest. Then you go down into the depths of the blue zone, deeper into the purple, and then even further down into the depths and into the map. And it just gets extensively harder each zone you get into. There's no flyers, and as you like conquer each zone, it just feels like you're diving deeper and deeper into like hell almost. And it feels like there's no escape. So I think it's really well balanced between the 3 zones, right? And each zone's like its own map. It has the RockDrakes for an egg and nest. And so any map with an egg and a nest is pretty good. Sorry, I'm not saying this right. I've been playing for a long time. But so like it has the 3 zones. There's not other maps that I've noticed that has that. Like I've played Scorched. It's just kind of all desert. It has different areas and different biomes. There's the island, has different areas and different biomes, but nothing feels like Aberration. And all the dinosaurs it added between the Roll Rat, the RockDrake, the Light Pets. There's some other ones that I can't put a finger. Oh, the Reaper Kings. All of those dinosaurs and stuff. Absolutely sexy. I don't know. I could talk about Aberration being the best map all day long. I beat Rockwell just to say I did it, but I had a terrible time navigating Aberration. Oh yeah, it is definitely a maze. I'm actually starting to learn the map for once. If you told me anything about all the places, all those platforms up there, I have no idea. That's like a maze to me, but I know the river, I know the portal area, I know up through the river, I know a few places of the blue zone, I know the RockDrake area down below really well, but the red zone, Nightmare Fuel, And some areas in the blue can be kind of difficult for me, but I don't know. I think Aberration's the best map in ARK Survival Evolved. I'm definitely the biggest fanboy when it comes to this map. Or a huge fanboy when it comes to this map. And it definitely is the hardest map though, so I can get why some people don't like it as much. Okay. I can kill one of my own sheep or find one. Whoops. No. It showed it, but then it convinced me that it didn't exist. I need to find some raw mutton. And just like the environments, they added mushrooms. You know, you have to get the hazmat suit. You have to have the light pets. Just everything they made for this map was like the most in-depth and well thought out map that they have ever made. And there's nothing that can convince me otherwise of that. Unless Lost Colony ends up being insane. If Lost Colony, their newest map that's going to come out soon, if that map is crazy, it has a chance, but I don't know. I love Aberration so much that it would be... It's a pretty tough one to beat. And it's crazy because they went from Scorched Earth, right? Adding wyverns and testing the idea of like a nest type creature, and then they made RockDrakes. And like, I don't know. They need to make more maps like this one. It's really well paced out, especially between the artifacts and like gaining loot and surviving. And then the Ravengers are a nightmare, but they honestly make it a lot better. And I think it adds not having flyers though to keep you grounded in this map. I know the RockDrakes kind of can do some stuff, but I don't know. It's just a great map all the way around. All right, I'm gonna get this 150 here. I don't know if I should try. Let's keep saving game in case anything happens. And there's definitely even more than that. Like, even all the new items and stuff they added, like the hang glider, the climbing rocks, the hazmat suit, and like getting the gas balls. And then what you have to do is each zone that's harder and harder has the gems you need, so it forces you to go deeper if you want to build those items. Versus, I feel like other maps you can kind of just get away with never going to certain zones. Versus Aberration forces you to go to that red zone and get those red crystals. Unless you get them from like... Oh, and there's the basilisk as well, but like, unless you get them off of like a roll rat digging up. I've never beaten ROCKWELL though, so that was my goal, but I have a feeling I'm going to absolutely annihilate him by the time I get there, because I've had a thing recently where I over-prepare. Hello? Let's see here. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. Blah, 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 blah. I think I need more stuff. I want to give it the mutton right now, but I want to wait. I want to make sure we give it at the right time. I hope the new map has no flyers. That'd be interesting. Honestly, I wouldn't... if it had no flyers, I would prefer that, but for some reason I have a feeling they're going to have flyers. I don't know why. But I mean, I could be completely wrong. But I would love for it to not have no flyers. I know that even if it does, I'm probably not going to use flyers for a little bit of exploring it. But I'll probably say that and then they'll probably add a new cool one, and then I'm going to be like, okay, we're using it. So this mutton's going to be my timer. Once this mutton gets down to like 6 minutes or something, we'll tame up this Ravager. I don't see no crabs. They made Genesis 1 a no-flyer map for no reason. Wait, they made Genesis 1 a no-flyer? I could have swore it had birds. Wait, weren't some areas flyers? Oh, I think you're right. That's weird. I never noticed that. I never played Genesis 1 that much. I kind of bought it and played it for a few hours and then never touched it again. I loved what they did with the water zone, though. Marco, don't spill your water, buddy. Buddy. Actually, yeah, I really didn't know that Genesis 1 was no flyer. The ice area, though, on Genesis 1 was good. I just think the areas felt really small. Like, each area was a bit bigger. But it was so laggy doing, like, the extra stuff. I need more crabs. Ooh, crab. Final crab we need. See, every time I have a set goal in place for what we're gonna do, I end up having the nonsense of finding a 150 we have to tame. Oh my goodness, it's eating those things and healing itself. What level is this thing? 55? Jump, jump. Oh my goodness. Okay, it shouldn't follow me because of the water. I'm definitely bringing my sheep over when we, a male and a female sheep over to Genesis 1, to the Lost Ark. I'll definitely do that. I'll bring 2 sheeps over. I'll bring a horse over. I think that's all I'll bring over to the new map. A horse and 2 sheep. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's perfect. One of my buddies really loved the Sarcos. That was his favorite dinosaur. Said they were nice and fast. They did good damage. He loved PvP too, but he did the PvE with us anyways. Okay, it's time to go make our thing. Yeah. Oops. All this mutton. I wonder what my all-time favorite dino is. Oh, I know what it is. Never mind. I absolutely love the Jerboas. Honestly, the Jerboas are my #1 favorite dino in this game. For sure. What are we missing? We're missing the cementing paste, which we got right here. Okay. Or cementing bases for crafting. Bam, bam. Oh, out of inventory space. The gene storage. Where'd they put it? Right here? How big is this? The gene storage? I could put it in my storage room somewhere. It would be cool. But I'm kind of thinking it wouldn't be bad, like, right here or something. How would it look in here? It look like that? And it makes a cool sound. And let's pick this up again. I want to move some of this stuff just a wee bit around. Okay, that's fine. I kind of like that. Because they kind of fit each other a wee bit. Traits. How many traits can fit in here? 15? Place traits in here from a gene scanner. Accessible only when powered. Storage, 15. Really? Only 15? How do I do this? It's 200. The other stuff was for gas. Yeah, the mutable mill laser. Oh, we can hold 200 in it. Oh my goodness. And I punched this thing on accident. Oops. No, that's awesome. 200. We're going to have to go down there and get like 50,000 RockDrake eggs. We're going to have to go start taming Megalosauruses and stuff. So we can get theirs as well. I wonder, do you think I've waited long enough for a 150? It's 4 times taming. I might need to wait longer. I'm gonna check Dodex. I think if I... Aroni! Hey, and was that your house? Yeah, that was my house that I was just in. Let's see here. I've been working on it piece by piece. It's actually the first base I've made in maybe like a year. Across all the games I've been making bases on that I'm happy with, which is crazy. But I took the most amount of time trying to build this to make it good. Dodex. I'm doing the digital one right now, so I have to pull it up differently because my phone's not working. Okay. Ravenger. Yes. We got taming speed 4. It takes 14 minutes. It would have took a lot longer for other stuff. Okay, wait. Okay. Yeah, that's my home back there. I'll take a look at it once I tame this thing. I'll show it to you. If you want to see it anyways. It's got a sexy storage room. I will say that. That's my proudest thing I got there. Oh. It says it would just take 2 mutton. I forget Ravengers are really like it's mutton, so mutton's really good. I waited the time. Okay, we got ourselves a 150 Ravenger. Let's go. I'm gonna have to make more cryopods at some point too. Okay, pick this up. Thank goodness I'm on PvE so I can just back in that. Alright. So, first thing, let's get our Megalosauruses. Let's see if we can get a mutation off of them, because we can breed a whole bunch right now. Yeah, this is what my house looks like from the outside. So it has the big tower right there. A little box on the left. It has the main area for building on the right, and then the storage room on the far right of it. Which it has, this is the main front door, so which would be this tower. It has a really cool ceiling in here. It's all fractaled a little bit. But I got my Tesla cannon in here, my storage for that, or my bookshelf. Come in here, I got my tech fridges, eggs, and refrigerators. I have this big and open so I can bring my dinosaurs in to put them on my crafting table stuff. And then this is the cream. This is my favorite part of my base, is the storage area. Got all these boxes and stuff loaded up in here. Industrial cookers, some treasure chests, which I was putting my fancy stuff in here. It must not have saved it. I must have crashed or something. Is it actually over here? Don't tell me stuff disappears in the treasure chest. Am I crazy? Oh, it's in this. It's in the other treasure chest. Okay. I'm so ready to be upset about that. Okay. So this is the 150 chest. Yep, let's put our 150 female Ravenger in there. We now... Oh. Was that our 150 female Ravenger, or was that my personal Ravenger? That was my personal Ravenger, my bad. Oh. And then the upstairs isn't that great yet. Like, if you go up the zigzag staircase here, I just got a bunk bed. It has this room. It has a balcony right here. And it has a secondary balcony up here by the generator. With a little bit of a window there. Look down from it. Wait, let me see what you said. My chat got messed up again. Nah, this house is insane. You did not build this? Yeah, I did build it. It took me 10 hours to build the barn and this. The barn over there was a blueprint though. I didn't build that from scratch, but this house right here, I freelanced. But I'm really proud of this one. There's a few tweaks I would like to do. I didn't finish the roof up there though on the back side. But you don't, it's in a spot that's unnoticeable, so I don't even need to finish it. Okay, yeah, I want to breed those eggs. Let's whistle everything to stop. I don't know what's going on back there. All of our... They're all back here freaking out. Okay, how do I get them all close enough to breed? Let me see. I'm going to put them in a group. So, let's see. Whoops. We do this. Oh my goodness, they're looking at me and moving me. Okay, so... Man, I reinstalled Windows and we'll need to download some crap. So I'll take a bit. Alright, alright. Let's see. Behavior. Distance, medium. How do I do groups? We'll go back. Modify ordering groups. Add creature to group. We'll do group 1. Group 1 will be the breeding ones. All right. Modified group orderings. Group 1. Does it say that now? Anywhere? Modify ordering groups. Add creature. Group 1. I don't know what that means. This next one right here. Modify groups. Add to group 1. How am I supposed to know? Okay, we'll go by the order of their feet. So modify group. Add to group. Group 1. Modify groups. Add creature to group. Group 1. Modify groups. Add creature to group. Group 1. Groups. Add group. Group 1. Okay. Modify to groups. Add creature to group. Group 1. Now if I hold circle. No. If I hold the pad. Dino groups. Team 1. Okay. So if I do this, only group 1 should come here, right? Perfect. Well, I technically want them right here, so they could be in the food area. We'll grab the saddle off of this one. Oops. Oh my goodness, we're going to be able to get so many eggs in a second. I need to make sure they're all enabled mating, though. It's not the most organized group of them, but hey, if I get them all into mating, they'll all start dropping eggs, and we can just go down here and grab a bunch of them. Behavior, enable mating. Behavior, enable mating. Behavior, enable mating. Behavior. 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 Enable mating. Behavior. Behavior. If I hold triangle on them, it should tell me, right? Enable mate. So I need to do it on this one. Enable mating. Could I get to free Minecraft Manufacturer? I don't know what that is. But if you like it, I say go for it. Okay, let's just pop this guy behavior, enable mating. Which ones don't have hearts? They all got hearts. I think they're all mating. Thank goodness. Okay. That's going to be a bunch of eggs, and we can see if we get some mutations. We have to be able to get some. We have to be able to. Do I have any timers running? I do, and I think it's for the RockDrake. The RockDrake will be ready in 26 minutes. Wait, let me move my chat over a wee bit. Oops. Let me see. Is the game, but the launcher is not from Mojang? Oh. I mean, alternate launchers for Minecraft and like DayZ and different games can be good as long as you trust it. As long as you know it's not like a thing that's bad. Now, I've never heard of the alternate launcher for Minecraft. I just use the Mojang one. So just make sure you research it a little bit. Like, say, ask if it's a safe browser or if there's anybody that's talked about it. If it's popular enough, it should be fine. I can't wait until they all just start popping out eggs. We got some of the boas right there. We got all these boas back here. They're all imprinted. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. We're gonna pop them out. Oh yeah. Let's go. Remember on the official Scorched Earth server I used to do, I stole some, like, people would just leave their dinosaurs like this and they'd log off for a couple days, and like I'd just be picking them up every day. I'd go over to their base, pick these up because they weren't logging on, and I'd get like some free Rex eggs. And then what I did is I ended up getting enough, or male and a female, and I started being able to do it myself. I remember just getting like 8 Rex eggs at once. It was always the tech Rex eggs. I miss doing that. Behavior, disable mating. Did we get all the eggs? Yes, we did. How many did we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's go. The update is we got all these females. We just got all their eggs. I found a 150 Ravager out front my base. I got the gene scanner built up, and I don't know if anything else happened, but we're going to see if we got any mutations, so you came in at a good time. Let's pop them in. We can put them all in. Okay, let's see. 224. 224. Whoops. 224. 224. 226. It's got a mutation on the mom side. It's a boy? Okay, so it's a boy. That's perfect. What was it in? It's in health. It's in health. Yeah. Okay, so we just got a health mutation. That's perfect. Health or damage is fine with me. Let's see. A 224. 224. 224. 224. Okay, so now this is going to be my new one that I use to breed, because it's going to keep the health mutation. And if we can get a damage or health, that's fine with me. But since we got health, I'm 100% good with it. We'll have to raise that one up immediately. Yeah. Which one is that? That is slot 10. We'll keep slot 10 in there. Yeah, slot 10, fine. Let's test these first 3. Boy, boy, female. Okay. Slot 2. Slot 3. 1, 2. Boy, boy. I guess we can save all of these ones for later. Let me put all these ones away. So I don't want to raise a bunch just yet. But I definitely want to raise up the female and the other one. Okay, let's see what the colors are on this mutated one. Is this one it? Or it's slot 10. Okay. Wait, let me make sure. Let's save our game. Okay. This means the color is going to change, I hope, as well. Please be a cool color. We just got triplets, too! We got triplets. It doesn't look like there's a different color, although he looks brighter yellow on the belly. Wait a minute. Let me look at these. Let me get them. We technically only needed one boy for this. So, that's crazy. So we got a health mutation and triplets. Okay, so we got a female, a male, and a female. So the 2 females we're going to cryopod and put away. We definitely need to make some oops. We're definitely need to make some more cryopods. Let's pull out my ANKYS I got earlier. Wait, what happened to my Anky that was a baby? I think I left it in a cryopod. Let's just shove you in here. Hey, what's going on, Gola? Hey, Monster May. It's going good. I've just been on the grind. Oh, crap. Those things were following me? Okay, this is the female. Now, this boy right here, once he raises up, we'll be using him only. And the reason we're not using females is we're getting... like, if we do it this way, we need to get the mutation on another male. Because if we get the mutation on a female, it's like... it's basically game over because we're trying to just do a clean slate of... mutations. Why not breed Hulk for colors? Oh, I can. I definitely can, but he's not going to have the stats I want. But I'd have to breed a few times. I could definitely get the color mixed in. Do I want to put these babies? I'm just going to put the babies in with the babies. I got the one mutation. Just woke up. Alright, alright. But yeah, like, Hulk won't have the... he won't have the stats I want. That's cool. So this thing, once I imprint it, we can see how much health it would really go to. You're so clueless. I'm basically right now I'm breeding these dinosaurs and their stats can mutate, and this one got a mutation that increased its health by 2 points. And now he's a 226 base. And so if I get another mutation, it'll be 228. Oh my goodness, it's going to be great. It's going to be great. Why are you not using the female 226 to breed with him? The reason for that is let me go into him. I'll show you a little better. So if we show ancestors, you see how he has one mutation from this side and then there's 20 on this side? If one reaches 20, it halves the chance of mutation by 50%. If they both reach 20, it halves it again, so there is no mutations technically. And if I do it this way, we only get mutations on the boys. And so I use him on the regular females until we get another mutation, because it's always going to have his health mutation. Yeah, and then the females can just stay the same. And we can keep grinding that mutation up and up and up. And we basically just want the mutations on... I'm probably not saying that right, but it's basically... it's better in the long run to only have it on one generation side until we do a different one. Just tamed a 145 roll rat in the middle of the blue zone. So stressful. I bet it was. Nah, you couldn't pay me to have to do that in the blue zone. Honestly, you see a high level like that one crank the taming effectiveness to 8 million? No, I'm kidding. I've seen a couple 150 roll rats around my base, but I haven't seen a single set of bees. There's been no bees. Basically, you want to get 20 mutations on the boy to properly do it. And if you do it slowly like this, because it's going to be like... it's going to say there's one mutation on the female. Okay, so... okay, wait. I got a better way of explaining it because I forgot it first. So, say I use the female, right? It's going to say it has... let me go... where's the ancestors? Whoops, wrong one. So, say I use the female. Then it's going to say one mutation on this side and one mutation on this side. But it doesn't count. So, one of the mutations is just fake. If I do it this way... we will guarantee getting 20 mutations for the males. And then later we can do the female ones. Because otherwise, some mutations are pointless. So, like, it doesn't matter what the number of mutations are if you do it improperly. And so if I breed him with the female, it's going to say 1 and 1. But it's not going to change his level. It's not going to affect the mutations. So, It's something like that. It's a little bit of confusing, but I recently figured out kind of how it works. So yeah, this is gonna be our new boy right here. That means we're going to retire. We're gonna retire this one. This one could just be a bodyguard now. Oh, whoops. Let me whistle stop. Basically, it won't affect it either way. Oh, it's still following me. Close. Oh, I have the tame. Oh, I have the group thing on. Okay, wait. So if I do this, dino groups. Dino groups, we need to do ordering group none. Whistle stop. Whistle stop. Is it still in the feeding trough? It is, but we don't have food in it. We're going to retire the breed right here. He is now no longer needed. We'll throw him over here in the discarded pile. Alright, put a timer for the baby. And let's go tame a 150 Ravager. Alright, alright. Because I could start getting the mutations for a sexy Ravager if I do that. Okay, a 16-minute timer. Ooh, I have a 14-minute timer up already. It's pretty much the same thing. Let me make sure I'm going to put some meat on him. I do not want this one to die on me. I mean, he's got plenty of health, but... Okay, crank that. And I think... Does it look like any colors are different? I don't think any color mutated. That's sad. I would have liked a cool color. But the colors are kind of... They can co-op with the stats. Alright. So we got a 150 female Ravager. We need a 150 male. I could just put my Ravager out. I don't need to bring it with me. That way we have an extra cryopod. Do I have the storage stuff? Yes. I have everything I need to trap one. And I have the stats recorded for the female. I took a screenshot so we can figure that out. The thing is, if we end up getting, like, with the mass producing that we're doing on those Meglas sources, if we end up getting a couple mutations, I might have to get rid of all my warrior boys. Because we might have way better ones by then. So we'll see what happens. Do you have Ebola? No, but, I'll be fine on that. Okay, there's no 150s in this area. You know what? I feel like checking up by the portal. I do need to make more cryopods though, but you saying that I should go for a Ravager makes me feel like the odds just increased by like 25% that there's a 150 out here for me. Okay. I don't see no max levels around here. Also, let me make sure to save game again. That's so cool that we got a mutation, though. That's excited me. See, I'm happy I did this double stream because I would have not gotten that yet. Come on, max level anything. There's no max levels around here. I have my bird with me, right? Yep. Subbola. Before you get rid of other Meglas, take the traits out of them. Oh, the traits only happen on wild dinos. So I'd have to tame a bunch of wild Megalosauruses. But I've been doing that with my extra RockDrake eggs because the wild RockDrake eggs also have them. But it would be nice if the ones I've been breeding also just got random traits on them. One of the traits I found though that I like is there's this one called like Smart Dino. I'm just gonna call it Smart Dino. It increases the experience gained by 10%, 22%, and maybe even more for the third one. And it lets you change that trait to anything else once it's full grown. So like you can have a full grown dino and just put those on it and then be able to change the traits out later once it's max level, or like just as a placeholder so you can change them when it's adult. What level's that snake? If it's decent level, I'll get him. Where is it? Isn't there a snake right here? Oh. Level 85. It looks cool. It's a nice snake, but... Because I was thinking the same thing you were thinking about that. I'm like, oh, what are all the traits on it? I'm like, oh, they don't have any. It's not registering any max levels around this area. Okay. We have 9 minutes. I think once we imprint on that boy, which you don't technically have to imprint on the ones you're using for stats, because you're just going to keep breeding them, and it's just a breeding one, and it doesn't change anything. But, you know, I wouldn't mind kind of seeing what the warriors are going to look like with that. But I already have the base stats recorded, so it just means I'll have to refer to the photo. No max levels anywhere. I did. I got a 150 female just like 5 minutes before you came, and it was right at my front gate. It was literally right out front my gate, and I got it. So if we find a 150 mel, I haven't checked the stats yet, so I don't know where it's at on the stat scale, but we can see if it's good. I know my other high level Ravengers I got just had horrible stats. That's a 150 RockDrake. That's why my max level thing's activated. Well, there's RockDrakes up here, which is kind of crazy. Dang it. I'm like at a point in this game where like I don't want to stop streaming it, but like also like I have a schedule, and that is to stream on the weekend. So after this one, whenever this one ends, we might be done until Friday. I want to keep playing. That's so goofy. Oh my goodness, can I land? There's actually like no max levels out here. What about the snake? Doesn't it let you check its level now? No emojis. Any level 50. Come on. And ANKYS are everywhere now. Everywhere. And if anyone's wondering, with me not checking the dinosaurs, it's because my little bird on my shoulder puts a symbol on the bottom right if I'm near a max level dinosaur. And so I don't have to check anything, I just have to be in the area. Like, I know that neither of those are going to be 150. I mean, it could be 145, but like, I'm kind of getting picky now. I think I just want the 150s. Oh, there's a max level around here, though. Okay, wait a minute. It says there's a 150 around here, but I don't like checking near the water. If it's a frog or something, that's gonna be fun. If it's a frog, I hope it dies. I know I can check it through the head, but... What if it's a Pyromane? This is kind of the direction you have to go for a Pyromane, and it says it's up here potentially. Oh, it might be that. No, it's 125. It wouldn't count. Oh my goodness, there is a Pyromane up here. It's level 15 though. I can try to tame it. I can definitely try. The 150's dead though, I think. I'm afraid to hit it again. What if I smoke it? I have 10 seconds. Come here, you big nasty frog. I can't do anything. It's just water around here, and that frog won't fight me. It's on a cooldown. Riding cooldown 4 minutes. No way. It's dead. I'm done. I ain't waiting that kind of time. Nah, that's lame sauce. For level 15? No, thank you. In this area? Nope. We'll wait on that. Okay, it is almost. We got about 2 minutes, so I shouldn't go too far from base. And then imagine we get a mutation like immediately on one of those eggs. That'd be crazy. It's 6 in the morning. Oh my goodness. And it's Monday. Wait, is it Monday? Or am I crazy? It's definitely Monday, right? Yeah, it's definitely Monday. Hey, one of my friends commented on one of my things. I gotta see what this says. Never mind. It just looked like a comment that he said, but... 6:45 p.m. And it's 45. Is my clock wrong? That last part should be the same. Are you sure it's not 6:14 for you? The minute should be the same. Most of my clocks are wrong. So we're 12 hours apart though. That's crazy. You're on the opposite side of the world. You're in like Singapore. Well, yeah, but like the hours are gonna be different, but the 45 should be the same for both of us. The minute. Oh yeah, we can get this egg over here. 9:15 for me. Okay, so 15 is the same. You're even more than 12 hours ahead of me. That's crazy. Do I just not know what time it is? No, it's definitely it's definitely 6 in the morning on Monday for me. Yeah. Oops. Oh, it will be ready to lay an egg in 1 minute. I forgot to set my timer early. Enable mating. I'll just enable mating on it. And then this cut consumes like 3 minutes or something. Oh, he wants care in a minute. Okay. Hopefully I can imprint it. If not, it's not the biggest deal. I don't have any fish prime meat with me at the moment, so that would be kind of difficult. Near Singapore. I'm from India. Ah, alright, alright. Yeah, I have some friends in Singapore, and they have like a really similar distance and time. So I was like, it's gotta be one of those places. Whoops, I forgot to check this thing. Okay, 34 seconds. Let's see. Hopefully he just wants some snuggly cuddles. You know what? Why do we have 25 seconds? Let's grab the saddle from the past Mel that we were breeding. And now if I wanted his oxygen and the other stat to look low, I could breed him with a low level. Because the level technically doesn't matter, it's the stats. And so if I just got the level down with the other stats, it would be fine. Which is weird, but I don't need to do that because I like seeing the high level, so. Let's see. So the base health is 11k, and if we get more mutations, we can get that higher if we keep getting health ones. Or if we get a damage one, it would be like closer to the 500% base. That's crazy. Are you in feeding trough area? Yes, you are. Okay, let me check the time on these ones. Ready to mate in about 26 minutes. 1 hour and 38 minutes. Okay, that's when I would want to breed them. 1 hour and 38. I'll put an hour and 30-minute timer up. Okay. I can probably disable my extended HUD for a little bit. Bet I got a RockDrake egg on the way. So about 80%. We almost can check what the stats are going to be. Hopefully this is the one that matches the stats we're trying to get. So like 22 oxygen, 22 food, and then the other stats being high. Would be perfect. And it has to be a male. Which, if it's the same, if it's like another female, we can hatch it and see if we get twins. Maybe something cool happens, but... Ready to mate in 2 hours. Okay, well, I have a timer that's kind of close, so I'll just wait on that one. Alright, moment of truth. Let's see what this guy has to offer for me. Wait, what were these ones for? Oh, they were females so we could hatch more at a time if I wanted to. Okay, so I want it to be identical to these stats, but male. Okay, let's check the stamina and stuff first. 22 and 33. 40, 36, 34, 27. 36, 34. 36, 34, 27, 40. 27, 40, 20, 22. Is it a male? It's a female. Actually, you know what? This egg right here wouldn't be bad because we could just breed these two until I got the food stat down. But since this one's female as well, I don't need this one, but it's definitely a good egg. You should mess around with the goo gun. I've never used that before. Is it hard to make? But this is a decent RockDrake egg, so I will put it in here as a backup. We'll put it in here with these guys. You know you can change the baby dino's imprints with a GiagaRaptor? You can change the baby dino's imprints? Wait, I'm not certain what that means exactly, because I've never heard of that. That is... Well, I didn't know it could do that. That sounds cool, though. So, like... It can change the imprints. Oh, I know what you mean now. I was, like, going over in my head over and over again, so, like, if it wants prime fish, it can change its imprint to, like, cuddles. Okay, okay. Oh, I forgot. We should just start taming random Megalosauruses to get the stats and the thingies off of them. This is my heavy hitting one. I need to get the vampiric one out. Well, I don't need the Megalosauruses yet, but we do have some good ones around here. Let me just check. Make sure none of these guys have stuff we need. Check our bodyguards. Yeah. Angry deal more damage when its health reaches low. We'll grab this gene trait. Because I want to combo that with a the vampiric. Distracting. Oh, I don't care about the distracting one. Carcass bearing Ravager. Reduce the weight of the resources. Chitin, hide, keratin, organic pollen, rope, pelt, wool. That's actually not bad. You should do that. You should aim for Vampiric 3. Yeah, I only have Vampiric 1 so far, but like, even then it would probably be decent, I would hope. Trait options. Angry Megalosaurus. The fast learner ones are the ones I like. Yeah. Extended HUD. Let me eat my sandwich before it gets dry. I think I should go down and get more RockDrake eggs. Any RockDrake eggs I can get my hands on so we can get some traits. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. the source here. But if I see a high-level dino on the way there, I need my other stuff. Okay. We're gonna try to get as many as quickly as we can. What do we got in this inventory? One, two, three, four. Trash the inventory. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So, like, because otherwise you could just tame, like, 50 dodos and get a bunch of traits. But also, it kind of makes sense, like, in a DNA standpoint, because it's, like, it's a gene that they pass down for that kind of species. So it kind of makes sense on that format, but it would have been cool if you could have done it that way. Take a goat with you? Oh, I should have. I'm already zooming, though. Oh, I only got one cryopod, though. I need to make more so I can do that. The snake. There's a few snakes around there. I think they're all... That's a blue Spino. Oh my goodness, he's blue. That Spino in the blue zone is a hate crime. I kid you not. You bring that Spino to the blue zone and you're in PvP and someone tries to look at you, no, that's a hate crime. Here we go. We're gonna get all the eggs we can. I'm out of stamina. Okay, let's get our stamina back. It would be cool. Wait a minute. What about my hazmat suit? No. we don't got a good hazmat suit on. We can at least not go back empty-handed, right? That's a 175. That's the 175 I left down here earlier. That's 10 levels lower than a 185 max though, so I don't know if I would want to utilize it. Plus we already have decent ones. We can see though what kind of stats it holds over the other ones. Alright, Dipping. Might watch your stream next weekend if I can. Good luck, Septo. Thank you, Jaden. It was nice having you here. Thank you for the help that you gave me too. A lot of the help that I've been getting is helped me progress so much further than what I would have done. Oh my goodness, I started losing my words. See if I can zoom. my goodness, climb! Oh my gosh, we just wiping the eggs. They're not even coming after me. Okay, because we speed run and we speed run. They're so pissed they can't even see straight because I took so many eggs. Oh my goodness, okay. Oh, please climb the right way. I don't want... Stop jumping the wrong way! Yeah, my helmet is really low. We gotta get out of here. I don't want my helmet to break and get me killed while I'm down here. Okay. I am not. Oh, come on. I can't believe I didn't even check for a hazmat suit. I just came down here, yoinked a couple eggs. Watch us get an extremely cool like trait off of one of them. Without crashing, save game right here. I didn't want to save it on him because I didn't want it to make me fall off the edge. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, I stressed this zone a little bit too much. I'm gonna try to like refocus in to thinking. Oh my goodness, I knew it wanted to do it to me. This game. It's specifically jet boosting with the RockDrake towards like the upper blue area. I am getting way better at this. The only thing taking me down is the crashes now. I really haven't died very much at all as of recent. Yes, ARK Survival Evolved never crashed on my PS4. When I played Evolved on my PS4, it always crashed in this blue zone as well whenever I came in here fast. But like I usually just jumped off the cliff as a naked and my game crashed. I never had a RockDrake to come down here on. Let's just walk up this area past the Ethereum castle and hope that nothing bad happens. Maybe there's a Pyromane. Nope, I don't see one. I think it is just an aberration thing. Because this area always had that same crash spot. It actually crashes less than Evolved for this map in this area, in my opinion. But it's been crashing a lot for me, but it's that same spot. I don't think developers know how to fix it, because since it's been there on Evolved and it's here too, there's just something wrong. Maybe it's just the color blue. Look, this is the tunnel that takes you into my base, or directly above it. Oh. That was kind of cool. I just dolphin dived into that. You know what? Maybe instead of suffering, this time I choose to just open the door. Yeah, let's get those eggs in there. We'll pull some traits off of them. Hopefully we get something good. Maybe it's an aberration thing? What happened last time? Wait, what do you mean by last time? I have forgotten what I was talking about earlier. Oh, let me save game here too. The 175 egg. I mean, I'm gonna check it for stats. If it has like 40 or something crazy and like some health, that would be cool. Oh. Let's see. 29, 29, blah, 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 blah. 40 in oxygen? Yeah, that's going to be a trait. That's a trait one right there. Open the gate instead of suffering. Yeah, just me jumping around and having him hit the wall and then jump backwards, and then I'm facing the wrong way, and then I go to jump again and I'm out of stamina and I suffer for 5 minutes, and then I try climbing over it for it to flip backwards and stuff like that. Look, I could get 0. I could get 0 oxygen and 1 food with this level 10. I should breed that into it. I should breed the 0 oxygen into one. That would be funny. The storage room of beauty. The storage room of absolute beauty. Can't believe it actually did have 40 though of something, and it was the worst stat it could have. Literally all of it's and it's a lower level too, so it's like 10 levels lower and it has like all of it into oxygen. It couldn't be any worse. It really couldn't. But like if I bred this egg, I could have the potential. I don't even know how it has 0 oxygen. Does it just not breathe? But anyways, I could breed this into it and get all of the other stats from the other parent, and then just get the 0 oxygen, which would be crazy. I hope these trait drakes don't get cool colors. Oh, trust me, when I was doing the traits earlier for them, they kept getting really, really cool colors. We're gonna get some fancy ones. I know it. And it's gonna have to be murdered. So I don't want to take care of any of them. There's a Megalosaurus. Is at 84%. He's gonna be very happy when he breeds with all 25 of those females over there. I do need to make cryopods, but let's see how much time we got. We got 4 minutes on those ones. Hey, Ghostly. Hello, welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness, I just remembered. The hazmat suit needs to make a return. I put my hazmat suit away somewhere. That one's broken too. Did I put one in here? This is my good hazmat suit. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty, like this side over here, I'm pretty like, my ego's pretty high about the storage room. I don't know why. I absolutely love it. Oh, see you later, just a random guy. It's nice having you stop by. But all my other rooms, I'm still a little bit uncertain about. But I am happy about the outside look of this base. I feel like it has a nice difference across it. So it has the regular roof on that side, a flat roof on that side, tower, and some different levels up there. Oh, my RockDrake's in the way. Okay, I gotta repair these things. Wait, let me get my fancy suit on. Boom. Bam, bam, bam. Oh. Can't believe I went down there with this broken one. Okay, do we have the materials, though? Do we have crystal? We have 96 crystal. I can repair some of it. Pants. Shirt. Shoes. Shirt. Goggles. Gloves. Oh, blue gems. I could never have built half that. How long have you been on the save? I've played this for... I've only been playing... I started this month, and I've only been playing Friday, Saturday, and Sundays. And right now, this is the end of Sunday stream for me. I know it's Monday morning. But I wanted to play a little bit longer, so I'm kind of pushing that out a little bit. So I got at least... I got like maybe 11 days in? That might be bigger number than I think it is. Or it might be, it might have played for less than that, I'm not certain. But I have put in the hours, though. I completely forgot. I was like, oh, blue gems. It's right over here. We got our blue gems right here. Definitely going to have to get some more. Crank those in. Repair. No, am I not going to have enough for this? Repair. Okay, we're going to need more hide. Oh, the server days. Let me see. We're on day 100 right now on the server days. Those 100 days have gone by fast, honestly. And none of that 100 days has been like AFK. We've just been powering through. I put way too much hide in here. I want to look crazy on that. Okay. Let's get our extra hazmat gear on me just in case we go anywhere. Repair that. Repair that. Oh, my bad. I thought it was... Oh, my bad. I thought it was single player, or is it? It's single player. And then we've done 100 in-game days. Whoops. Or like, here's proof that it's single player. I can jump and pause it, but let's see. Is all of that repaired? We got the 2 helmets, 2 gloves, 2 shirts, 2 boots, 2 pants. Yes. Just turn that off. Okay, I think these guys should be ready unless I'm just way too impatient. They are ready. Okay, let's see what kind of traits we can get. Slot number 8 is the 175. Let's kill that one first. I don't want that one. What color does he have? He has some cool colors. I mean, just look at his oxygen. 750 oxygen's insane. No, completely vanilla. Exotic bearing? Wait. Let me get the extended hub. Okay, exotic bearing RockDrake. Number 2. Reduces the following resources by 15%. Angler gel, black pearls, element, leech blood. I mean, I don't want the trait. I don't think I'm going to use that. Black pearls are heavy. I'll grab it. I'll grab the gene. You never know, I guess. Black pearls can be difficult to do. Okay, now we're going to kill this thing. Okay, next thing. So level 10. Watch the level 10 have a really good one. Oh my goodness, the color. That blue. Warm RockDrake and cold-based attacks. Okay, we definitely don't want that one. Let's see. Egg number 3. Oh, this one has cool colors too. Okay, food forel. This offspring has a chance to inherit the higher of its food stat. I guess it makes it easier to not have a higher food stat, but I don't really necessarily care for that. Oh, it's invincible. Alright. Egg number 6. Pop this guy out. Okay, carcass bearing. Chitin, hide, keratin, organic polymer, pelt, and wool is 10% less. It's a tier 1, so I'm going to just trash it. If I had like a tier 3 of that, that would be fine. Next one. Plant bearing. Thatch, wood, fibers, berries, crops, all types, seeds, all type. Oh, so wood would be less heavy. But you don't really gather those resources, so... Again, that's not something I want. Oh, whoops. Okay, last egg. Ooh, I actually like the colors of this one quite a bit. Oxygen robust. This creature's offspring will have a 2% chance. That's the worst one we've gotten yet. You know what? I do have more trash eggs in here, although they're high level. 160, 140, 150, 140, 135. Let's put the 160s back. Anything 150 and down is going to be gone. Let's crank these ones in. Maybe we can get some good traits off of those. I might as well use them. I was going to use a lot of these for the basilisks, but I don't feel like taming any of those right now. Okay, you know what? We'll save the rest of those for basilisks, but I just want to do one full tank of these. Actually, we can fit one more. We'll do one more egg. My level 5 I'm keeping. I have a special place for that level 5 in my mind. Okay. That will take approximately 7 minutes. We could go down to the thing and grab some more. My timer's at 57 minutes for the other thing. And then how much for the RockDrake to get another egg? Or 2 185s. An hour and 26 minutes. We got our army getting built. I think I am going to run down there and try to grab a couple more eggs for traits. It's definitely worth it. You're heading out? Alright, see you later, Ghostly. Alright, let's see. We can put this in there. We're at 270. Let's just grab some more. We'll save game one more time. Can't save it enough, you know what I mean? Then when we come back up, we can get more traits. And, we can continue from there. I wonder how you change the level up one when it's an adult. I'm gonna have to test that. I can go up and check traits on these wild ones, then try to. Oh well, I guess RockDrake is different. Other animals, you can just check them and then tame them if you like it. And I don't know what kind of traits there is, so whenever I see a new one, it's going to definitely be surprising. Let me see here. What do we got? Okay, now that I've come down here so much, I'm starting to see where this nest is over here. A lot easier. Okay, now that we're down here, we'll do a quick game save. Oh, it's so bright right here. It hurts my eyes. This is not where I thought I was. Never mind. I thought I was learning. Huh? What? There's actually an egg right here. Level 55. That RockDrake over there looks absolutely pissed. Oh my goodness, sometimes getting to one of these spots is the most obnoxious thing I've ever done. Climb. I don't even care if it's high level or not. high levels on my radar. So that means there's probably not going to be any high levels in this, on any of these eggs yet. Ooh, a level 5. I like getting the level 5 ones. I want to do some experimenting with the low levels for breeding them in. Just a 120. It's not very great. Although a 120 would be insane when I was first trying to get one. We're just doing one big old loop of these eggs. Okay, this is gonna piss them off, but okay, perfect. This is the side I like to drop down towards. Okay, there's no high levels my featherlight is noticing. Oh, there is one more egg over there. Okay. Oh, that one spawned now. Okay, perfect. I'm trying to stay locked in because I don't want to fight these things right now. I just want to grab them and go. That's crazy. Okay, okay, we're doing good on getting these eggs. We need more. We need more. And we're doing this insanely fast, too. We got, like, so many eggs right there. If I was killing them, it'd give a higher chance to the higher level one spawning, but there's an egg right there. He's guarding it. The 145. Get me in. Okay. Some of the eggs I'm getting, I don't even know because I'm just grabbing them. Okay. Re-swiping them. I've gotten so good at getting these. Honestly, I should probably just get out of here. I've gotten enough eggs. Okay. Yeah, we've gotten enough eggs. We can head out. That's a good, decent amount of traits. Oh my goodness. Oh no. We'll save game right here just in case there's any crashes so I can keep my eggs. Okay, it's spinning around the other way. We'll kind of try to gently fade over the... Oh boy. Please don't let me crash right here. Okay, we're just gonna follow the path up on foot a little bit. Once we get to the Ethereum castle, we're golden. Is it sensing any max levels? If there is one in the area, we can try. You know what? Let's save game right here because I wouldn't want to climb up that again. Save every bit of progress we can. We're almost out of the bad. The game's like, we're not going to crash now because you saved your game. Where's the fun in crashing if you saved it? What in the heck? I didn't even jump. Why does it always just do nonsense? It never glides or climbs when I press the buttons, and then it will all of a sudden climb and then jump, and then we cooked. Oh, it just never glided for all that. I don't know why it didn't. Okay. We made it. Yeah. I'm holding all the eggs I can. Now we can check for some traits again. And we should be able to breed in a little bit of time. I'm hoping we get another mutation. So let's go ahead and pop one out. Slot 1 is completely safe from my wrath. So let's make sure I don't accidentally smoke that one. We just got doubles. Does that, are they going to have different traits? Caffeine gains 5% movement speed buff that is lost for 20 seconds after dealing or receiving damage. Movement speed buff, 5%. Deactivates once you're under attack. It's going to make me wonder why I'm going super slow. I don't know what just happened there, but that wasn't good. Plant-bearing RockDrake number 2. Trash. Slot number 9. Triplets. If it has something good, if it has a good trait, that is going to be insane. Aquatic RockDrake. Swimming speed is increased by 7%. Oxygen drain while submerged is reduced. Stamina drain while sprinting is reduced. I want to test something with these 3. Can I combine them to make them a tier 3? Is that possible? It might not be, but if it is, that would be crazy. Okay, number 8. Angry. Deal additional damage as health lowers. And it's angry number 2, so up to 11% more damage when the health gets lower. I like the angry trait, so that is definitely a win. Number 6. Melee robust. This creature offspring will have a chance to blah blah blah. That's a good stat to always have, I think. If I'm trying to do that. Let's see. The 150. I forgot to kill the other one. Giant Slain. I don't like that one for you. Number 4. Caffeine, number 1. Final egg. Okay. This one looks really cool with that green. Carcass bearing, number 2. I kinda like that one. I mean, it is a rank 2. Now we can simply 1, 2, 3, 4. What eggs do we have here? 145, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Let's grab our other eggs we got. So I'll be used for traits. 40, 55, 120, 55. That thing. My level 5. There we go. Now we can move. I could have just put one less egg and zoomed back and forth. I do this every time. Oh, whoops. There we go. Oh, did we not have more space? This is an extra egg. We'll put it in this chest because it's going to be a trait egg. We're going to have basilisk eggs and then we're going to have trait ones. Although I do need some just regular basilisk ore ones, but or whatever. I kind of want to keep this level 5 as well. But I really want to get some traits. That's what I got these ones for. Okay. We're away about 5 minutes for those ones. Carjo, don't spill your water, buddy. Okay, we have 30 minutes before we can get another one. I have to hold my cat for a second because he sounds like he wants attention. Oops, let's see. An hour before our next RockDrake, so that means about 30 minutes before we see if we can get another mutation on these guys, which we got the health one now. Oh my goodness, they make a hideous sound. 8 minutes. 59 minutes. 59 minutes. That's kind of a whole hour. Not a whole hour. I don't know how I feel about that. Let me edit something. Put an hour timer. I like to do all those eggs at once. And so if it's any other way, it's not that great for me. How long have I been streaming this time around? 2 hours? Okay, we're going to try to go for 6 here. And then I'm going to go to bed and then I'll see you guys Friday. So we still got some time here. We got about 5 hours. Give or take. Wait, was this 30 minutes though? So 1 hour exactly. Okay, or pretty much 1 hour. I should make more cryopods, but let me sit right here for 1 second. There's one thing I'd like to do before we commence. Let me save game. Oh my goodness, my internet shuts off on my phone the second I try to do something. It won't stay connected to my internet. Oops. How do I need to repair this? Well, it'd be nice if it told me what I need to repair it with. Oh my goodness, do I need the extended HUD? Oh, no, no, no. You're going to tell me, game. What do I need to repair this? There we go. That's what I've been wanting to see. Okay. Metal, polymer, crystal, all the nonsense. Okay. Huh. Oh, I'm trying to look at the baby RockDrake. That's fine. These things are about to start popping. We can get the traits. I should go put the traits away that I do have. Whoops. We might get rid of some of them though. Now that I'm kind of seeing what they are and I'm starting to understand them, because the more I read it, the more I start to get what it means. Okay, the 135 has some nice colors. Wait, this is new. Okay. Damage taken is reduced by that when health is lower. Oh. Yeah, we like that kind of stuff. It's like doing a bloody build on Fallout 76. I miss that game. I just don't like that it's online only. Any game that's locked online is not really my jam. Kingslain. Okay, increased damage done to the following creatures by 3%. Bosses, alphas, and corrupted. Reduced damage done to all other creatures. Excitable. Hitting an enemy with this creature's basic attack reduces the cooldown of its other abilities by that many seconds. That does not seem good for a RockDrake. What other abilities does a RockDrake have? What? Jump? 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 Wait, Krell. Don't care about that either. Got another egg. It's level 55. Mutable stamina. If I want more stamina, I want my stamina to mutate. I do that, but I would much rather have the other stuff mutate and put stamina points in myself as he levels up to something I like. Nocturnal reduces stamina consumption during the night. I don't really care about that. Even if somebody told me it was good. Okay, athletic gains that much health regen and that much stamina regen for every 10 points in oxygen. Wow. That'd be good for if you want to main oxygen and have like barely anything added. Just want to have a trash team. Come on, something good. High endurance. Stamina drain from sprinting is decreased by 4%. That is one I would like to save just to keep an eye on it. Seems like a good one. Vampiric would be nice. We got 3 more to check for traits on. Look at the levels on these. It has 0 oxygen, 0 damage. Interesting. Interesting, okay. I wouldn't mind getting more Meglasaurus ones. I want to breed them for mutations. We could just hunt some level 150s, but I feel like I just need a second because we've been playing for... How long have I been playing for? I just need a little pit stop. I'm going to round the stream up to 3 hours and say the other one. So we've been streaming for 15 hours. I think a little break is in due. I'm not ending stream or anything. We're just going to sit here. I'm going to take a drink of my water, say hi to my cat. So I'll be right here viewing everything. As per normal. That little snake, he jumped the second I went to pick him up after wanting attention. You know what? I'm grabbing my chips. I wouldn't mind munching a little bit too. Okay. I'm back. That was a needed little mind break there. Let's see our timers. We got 43 minutes-ish until we breed some more. Let's look for some high-level dinos while we do some stuff. Oh, wait. Are those traits ready, though? %. We can look for some high-level dinos and come back and check those traits out. Alright. Does this guy have my trap supplies on him? Yes, he does. I haven't done a dino wipe in quite a while. It's real dark over there. We've really just been on the hunt. I will say, though, there is some places in the other maps that I miss hunting. Like, I miss hunting for thylas on that forest on the island. What's weird is I don't think I've played the island on ARK Ascended. I have not played the island on here, and I got this game when it first came out. This ARK Ascended on PC, and wait, I didn't get it when it first came out. When they added Scorched, unless Scorched was out early. Whenever Scorched came out, that's when I got it on my computer, and I played it for a few hours, and then didn't touch it. And then now that I bought it on my PlayStation, I'm playing it all the time now. No max levels anywhere. Yeah, I have the bird with me. Where are the max levels at? What level's that snake? It's a level 50 basilisk. Okay. Basically, most creatures I don't care about unless they're max level. Ooh, regular crystal spawns up here. We'll start coming to this. Level 25, okay. Not very great. I remember some kind of creature that could scan stuff. Oh, the parasaur. That only marks enemies. I remember there was something I used to use to like scan for either resources or something, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, I do know I need to pick up some more blue gems. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother with the green ones. Let's go pick up some blue ones. I was hoping to find a high-level dinosaur through here, but nothing spawned. And since it's the next day, we might do a dino wipe sometime soon. The only problem is with the dino wipe is we just have to accept not having any dinosaurs for a while. So I was like, maybe I should just wait until later. And I think next weekend when I stream again, maybe we do some traveling without the RockDrake. I love the RockDrake, but it's fun to be a little bit smaller because it is quite big. But I do like how they're massive, but you know, exploring on a Ravager would be fun. It adds a different vibe. What's in here? What the heck even is that? Flashlight attachment? Ammonia? Basically junk I'll never use. I guess I can't say that. You never know. That's a cool looking spinal. The aberrant spinos are crazy. I love them. It's interesting because some of the aberration spinos don't really look like they glow. Like certain colors glow a lot brighter on them. Oh my goodness, what was that nonsense? I slowly want to mess around a wee bit around here before we get blue gems, just to see if a max level will spawn, but I think we need a dynamite. There's probably too much gold. There's probably too many goldfish somewhere or something. That's probably it. And I want some max level light creatures. We got one bulldog that was 150, but now we just need to find some shinehorns, glowtails, featherlights. Honestly, 2 150 featherlights, I wouldn't need any other glow pets, honestly. Well, I love the sheeps too sometimes. Let's go get the blue stuff. We're gonna have to take a little land pit stop right here, let the game load in, otherwise it's gonna crash us. Actually, we could just get blue gems right down here. Oops. Yeah. Oh, my inventory. It still crashed me? At least we saved game. What the heck? That blue zone. Entering and leaving it with a RockDrake is a problem. At least the game boots up incredibly fast. Because, I mean, watch this. Like, main menu. I hit join. We get a loading screen. And then we're in. Just like that. It's actually, this is one of the longer loading screens that I've gotten. But I think that's pretty insane comparatively to Evolved. Evolved is not loading like that. A featherlight. Okay, settings, video, adjust, cancel, save. Gotta do that every single time. And then in 34 minutes, we're gonna try to get another mutation. Pretty certain I can just zoom in now. Okay, but my inventory is jam-packed. You know, 69 blue gems is a definite help. Okay, none of those are max level. Come on, give me something good, game. Give me something good. I'll clear these out the manual way. I do want to build that castle at some point, but I kind of built my own. On a max level Shinehorn would be crazy right now. Might as well grab these. You know we want to keep that regular crystal too, because that's annoying to get my hands on. Let's make sure this has saved the dinosaurs we've tamed. Yeah, one more herbivore. Yeah, one more herbivore. Get some berries off of this. I don't know how many Mijos a level 100 would take. Just in case. Because I do want to get more level ups for those extra buffs we can get. %. You know, we can find a lower leveled one. That one can die. Unless I can just do this. I can just do that. Okay, perfect. What's our next quest? 10,000 berries. Let's track it. And then the 5 imprints we can easily get when we raise up another horde of those things. All right. There's no max levels around here. I haven't seen any in a while, but we've got some good ones. I mean, we got the 150 Ravager today. I haven't really studied its stats yet, which I should probably do pretty soon. Let's head back to base and get like 10,000 berries. Get that out of the way. Is that fire up there? I hope so. Nope, it's not. Yeah, there's a few different things I want to do next week. I do think I would like to pop around between some other maps and just like pick up some easy dinos and upload them, like the armadillo dog that I seen on Extinction. I don't know what other maps it's on, but when I was on Extinction for a few seconds, when I was looking at maps, I seen one. We can do that. We can go to Ragnarok and try to get a Pyromane, because I think it's going to be annoying trying to get one on here, but I've been trying. Yeah, I'll do like a thumbnail saying alt day, and we'll do like a couple hours in every map to try to pick up some stuff. Like I'd want to pick up a Jerboa. A Jerboa. Yeah, Jerboa, an armadillo dog, a Drakeling, and a Pyromane would probably be nice to go and grab on other maps. I think we could do that pretty easily. I haven't went through this forest over here in a while. There might be a max level out this way. Hmm. No max levels. Guess that's fine. Also haven't been killing very many dinosaurs either though, so kind of makes sense. There must be a lot in the red zone or something right now. Oh my gosh, we actually made it over that. That's nice. Now we can check those traits. 27 minutes until we do the other thing. Okay. RockDrake, that's level 20. Spawn in. Extended HUD. Window HUD. Okay, reduces food consumption by 5%. This includes food consumed to use abilities. I don't know any creatures that... I know a few creatures that would benefit, but that would not benefit the RockDrake, in my opinion. Millifrel. Offspring have a blah blah blah. And the final one, hopefully we got a decent one. This is the level 5. And level 5 has a number 1 mutable stamina. We definitely do not need that. Let's destroy the extendo HUD. This thing looks all bloody. Do I have a costume for you? Maybe they'll add one later. Whistle commands. Set wandering behavior. Set whistle default skill. Tundra endurance. What kind of buff is that? Let me see. Moral support. A nearby companion is reducing the damage you take. That's cool. Bet it's going to get absolutely mowed down like it's nothing in the first 2 seconds. Let's use the roll right. Where do I got him? I got him over here. Let's get that 1,000 berries. Oh, there's these thick bushes everywhere. It's 10,000 berries though, which is crazy. go to the horse real quick. Okay, blackberries. Like 102 of that. This horse is low on carry weight. I can easily go get some berries. We're gonna get that 10k berries. Developers tried acting like they did something with 10,000 berries. So many berries. So many berries. Oops. We gotta keep getting more and more berries. Nope, don't want to touch the bamboo. I like the bamboo. Making it safer around here to not have these bushes, though. Too close to my bamboo. There we go. 10,000 berries. I need to collect one more for it to register. That was weird. Now we just have to imprint 5 more creatures, which we can easily do. Let's get the horse back. I need more meat. Did I put spoiled meat on anything? Maybe not. There we go. You can just make as many of those as it can. We got 18 minutes until we can check for some mutations. We might as well do a dino wipe. I haven't done one in a while. Boom, it's been done. The dino wipe has commenced. What time is it on the game? It is 50-50. I wouldn't mind going to the surface to do some stuff, but I need more cryopods. Need more cryopods. How much oil do we got? 96. I need to go collect more oil first, I think. Oh boy. I accidentally put everything I was holding in here. That should be good enough, I guess. Everything else should be great that's in there. Put our soups in here that we've been finding. We haven't gotta make soups if we get chests and stuff, I guess. I guess for the next 15 minutes we could go get more oil. I think one creature is faster, yes, but this one gathers more. My 179, right? No, I don't know who this one is. Where's my Meglas? Right here, perfect. Okay, let's go get more oil. Then we can make more cryopods, because I'm running low on them. I'm going to need a lot more. Oh, I did a dino wipe. Ah. Oh, that's one right there. Oh, I thought it was. We can still adventure a little bit. Supposedly there's oil down by the RockDrake. I haven't seen it. Of course, a billion piranhas have already spawned in. We're almost up further where we have to, like, lock in a little bit to see where they're at. Doesn't hurt to look right here, I guess. No, the piranhas spawning as much as they are right now is common. Gotta keep our eyes peeled on this water. We're almost up far enough where they're at. Yeah, going the right way too. Perfect. I mean, that's one right there. We might as well grab it. That was 8 oil off of that one. Sweet. That's about as much as you'd get off of one. Unless maybe I made the chainsaw. Seven. That one right there? Am I crazy? Oh, those are regular fish. That's one, definitely. Yeah, up this way is where they all like to be. That's already 30 oil. Those things like run though. They like understand what's going on. They're smart. Our eyes peeled. Oh. There's little brown fat splotches, and then you know they're there. Man, I'm not talking properly. Let me start that one over. You know they're there if you see a little bit of a brown patch in the water. And they're always the same color. In this deeper water, you kind of have to swing randomly. Keep your eyes peeled for their little name to appear. Okay, now we head back. And then we can check for some mutations when we get back. Want to go somewhat fast. Oh, I gotta back up to that. We're at 130 oil though, that's not bad. Just from killing some fish in the water. There's like 100 right here. They're everywhere. There's so many. Did I miss any? That was crazy. There was like 10 of them right there. You can tell which one they are when you hit one and they all run away from you. Okay, I've wasted too much time over here. Let's head back to base. Plus, we got a lot of oil. We got 200. That's perfect. I should wait for my stamina for a moment, and we'll continue forward. Can't just pass one up, you know what I mean? If I see one, I'll get it. But I'm not going to walk through the water because I want to zoom back to base. We got about a minute before we breed them up. I wonder how often though they get attacked by other creatures. 'Cause I know some creatures are left alone and some get hunted. The hiccups now. There we go. Finally made it home. 8 seconds to spare. There goes my alarm again for the millionth time. We have 60 black pearls. That's quite a bit. That's quite a bit. Got 2 more minutes before they're all ready to mate. Well, it should fill up the eggs regardless, so. This is our 226, right? Okay, now we're going to be looking for the 228. Not close enough. Right now, I am breeding up these dinosaurs to get more mutations. We got lucky, we got a health mutation on him, on this guy, so now I'm going to breed it with these ones and hopefully get a second mutation. Also, hey, Wingabees, welcome back. trying to get two good RockDrake eggs because I have two 185s over there, and I'm just trying to breed them until I get a second one that is a male, and then we can start getting mutations from RockDrakes. And this right here is going to be towards my, towards me just having a cool Meglas tame, and also the bosses. So I need to pull my headset off for a second. There we go. It all pop pretty soon. That wasn't in here. I'm excited to just get another good mutation right here. We are set. Oh, here they go. There we go. This channel is what you watch by the most by far. Oh, that's awesome. I'm happy you enjoy this. I felt like I said that in a weird way. I didn't mean to say that in a weird way. And currently, how long have I been playing today for? Let's see. So 12, 5, 6, 7, 17 hours straight. That's crazy. I'm a little bit cooked. We're going to get another egg from those, but let's see if we got a mutation. I'm really hoping to get a fancy mutation here. Okay, we're going to put them in. Anything that's 228, hopefully it's a male because that's all we need the mutation to be on. Okay. The first one. Oh, I don't have my HUD on. Actually, this is the first one. 226, 226, 224. 224 somehow. Hold on. I don't know why that is like that. 226, 224, 226, 224, 226. Wait a minute. I'm going to look more into that later, but it doesn't look like there is a new mutation on any of that. I think if I get a female from that egg, no, not yet. Now we're gonna look for it. We're looking for a 228 now. That's just the egg that we made. Okay, all those are done. Behavior, disable mating. These are our extra warriors back there. All those are imprinted. Those are 2 warriors right there. They're going to be ready for the boss fight. I don't have the blue zone artifact yet. Let's just see. Come on, be a 228. 226. Okay. But yeah, that 39 health and 41 damage is so good on these. I need to adjust one of the settings because I don't like how fast these eggs hatch. 67? 67? Wait, 67? Wait, there was a Oh no, okay. I thought there was a different number for a second. Okay, start game. Whoops. Advanced world. Egg hatch speed. We'll cut that in half again. You know what? We'll cut it more in half than that. 20. I don't want them hatching fast. I keep going further and further and nerfing this game to make it everything last longer. You know the meme though? I actually don't. We were counting and you said 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know. Let me see how long it says this egg would be. 2 minutes. It's a 226. All right. Oops. 226, 224, 224, 224, 224, 224. Oh, these aren't even the right eggs. Oh, I know how to map these eggs out. Just search up the 67 meme. All right. I'll do that in a moment. I put this egg in here because I thought it was good. I remember. What is this? So, fertilize, ambirate, Meglas egg. That's a 224 and a 224. Actually, all the regular 224s I might put in the next one down. The basic stuff. So let's see. Any double 224. Oh, that was a 226. Uh-oh. Two two six, 224. Should be the name. Wait, should be a meme. Now you say it way too much. Yeah. Maybe. That one can go in there. Let's look at these one last time so I can try and see what's going on here. I think the other ones are just a little more duddy. 226. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, slot 9 and 10 I don't want. Oh, 10 is going to have to be crushed. We can still save slot 5. Okay. The 224 that was right here. Yeah, this is the default 224. So wait, let me look at these stats. 37, 34, right? 37, 34. So it didn't keep the dad's mutated stat is what is wrong. Yeah, so the 224s we can just crush. So this number 10 right here. I could hatch it just to see if there's anything unique about it. Crash. Hello? Somebody's knocking. Hold on. I guess I'll leave it unpaused. There we go. And so what I need to do is raise 5 of these anyways. So that one's not even done yet. So I'm gonna raise these. I'm gonna create a 226 224 song with Suno AI. 2264557. I don't know. It sounds like a song I've heard before. Okay. We cracked these eggs. We cracked them. What egg is this one? That's a female. We could just add that to the egg hoarding side. I don't need it in there no more. We're going to raise more. These are all going to be soldiers for the most part. I know I should probably just get rid of these until I get a mutation and what I need. Keep getting better and better ones. But if I do the easy boss fight with some guys, it's just nice to have the troops all here and ready. By the way, if you said something, I missed it. Okay, okay. Or you didn't hear it? Okay, okay. Now the question is, do I have more here than what we had for egg slots? So we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I took one out. I remember. Killed it. Okay. Do you have a Discord server? Yeah. There should be a link in the description of this stream if it still works. Sometimes I have to update it again. I actually just recently created it, so it's actually pretty new. 1234 567 89. Flying down I-5. Earlier when I had a whole troop, because I just had a huge horde of these guys, it was so cool because I kept getting trips. Let's pull this out. Come on, baby army. Make it through, make it through. Actually, come on, my baby army. Why is that one moving around? We zoom them around. I think we're missing one, but I can go and hunt it down later. Oh, I can get a RockDrake baby. We can see if we can get a fancy thing over there once we get these guys over here to the spot. So got all 4 there. Perfect, perfect, perfect. The Lunar Beast. Okay. Wait a minute. How'd you get into that server? I think I put the wrong server invite on there. That's the wrong one. I don't know how you got in that one. Hold on. Hold on, that's the wrong Discord server. Hold on. I think I put the wrong invite on there or something. That's my solo one. How did I end up clicking on that one? I did this. Copy. I'll update the server link real quick. Yeah, that's my solo one. My thumbnails and stuff. Once I update the Discord link here, paste, enter. I'm gonna drop kick you out of that one, but I'll send you an invite to the other server. How do I send an invite? I will send you a personal link to it on Discord. Does it let me message you? There we go. It's funny that you got into my solo one. Okay. I'm gonna kick you out of this one. That's funny. You're the only person that's made it into that one. It means I'm gonna have to update my other one later. That's funny. Okay. Now my chat is officially gone. Let me try to reopen that. Okay, I fixed the link. That one should be better. What's weird is I don't know how that's the link to this one because I switched it out yesterday for a certain one and then it's that one. Interesting. I don't know. Discord is weird sometimes. Oh, I also need to give you a promotion in here. There we go. Close that for now. I'm stuck within these things. They need care in 15 minutes. And these guys will level me up. I'll be able to use another skill point after this. Oh my goodness, they sound horrible. These beasts. Do you hear them all roaring? They're going nuts. Okay, these ones will have low food stats, so I need to go get food as well. Then we need to get the RockDrake egg out, or the RockDrake egg popped out. It makes so much noise. When I had a bunch of Megatheriums and a bunch of the other creatures, they never made that much sound. 226, 224. You're gonna make it stuck in my head, and it wasn't stuck in my head before. I feel a little childish. Let me see. Just my phone's not working properly, so I can't even. Discord's not even really booting anything for me. Okay, I really hope we get the right RockDrake egg this time, because if we do, I'm 100% set in order to get the, to start getting mutations for it. I'm starting to feel so cooked. I'm just gonna put my phone away because it has not worked in the last like hour or two. Let's pop that egg out. Let's pop that egg out. Ooh. I was on my way to build more cryopods, but I want to make sure we imprint on these babies. That's the last thing we have to do. And then we can get another new set, and then we'll have 8 quests. So we actually got 3 skill points today, and we should be able to get another 3, which is crazy. I haven't leveled up on that in a while. Just stuck on the artifact thing. Oh, there's a baby right here. Okay, good. I knew there was going to be another one somewhere. Last time that happens, whenever they get left out here, they end up just turning into bodyguards out here. I want to get cryopods to put all the soldiers away in them. Oh, the RockDrake egg. It's definitely got to be here now. Pumped out a big one right out of its ass. Let's see. Oh, man. Is that necessarily bad, though? Hold on. This might be what... Oh, it's a female. It's a female. No. 204 is fine. The thing is, I was wanting all of those stats 1-to-1, but I wanted them to say 22 and 22 on the thing, but I wanted it to be male. The thing is, that's still a good egg. Wait, how long does it take for these eggs to go now? 20 minutes to get a RockDrake egg out. That is perfectly fine with me. I think that's how that should be. That is another decent egg, but the thing is, I need a male. But maybe if I raised it, it would have triplets or something and one was a boy. So I could just raise it, regardless of it having high food and high, the other thing. And then these guys got about 10 minutes. So I'm going to set a timer for that. Yeah, 10-minute timer. Whoa, not 99 hours. Just a regular 10-minute timer. Bam. Hit play on it. Boom. By the way, do you have moderators on this channel? I got one. But I have tons of free time, so I don't really have any other than that. Oh yeah, the other eggs in my inventory. Wait, what are these ones? 226, 226, 226. Let me just put one in. If I put one in, I'll know. Are these 224s? Wait, no, 226. 4. That's a 226? Okay, so these are all 224s, so they're going to go into the, like, if we're taming stuff. It's a 226, so it's something that I could tame if I wanted to. Honestly, if I leveled up all these guys, I bet this would be enough to beat the base version of Rockwell. It'd have to be. Wait, how many do we have? I gotta count them. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We got 13 fighters if I considered all these ones right here on screen fighters, and then I left the breeder ones alone. We definitely need more. We definitely need more. $67 again. 2 hours on the RockDrake. Oh my goodness. I know I need more metal. I do need to do a metal run. Let's toggle the HUD. 8 minutes on these guys. We do 5 of them. We get enough skill points. Okay, what kind of skill point would I want? I'm thinking fall damage, but that doesn't lead to anything cool in my opinion. Reduced weight of structures in your inventory would be really good. Honestly, cost 2 skill points? Wait, these only cost 2? I could get something. Fall damage. You know what? I'm going to do strong back. I want that one. As much as I like fall damage, it'll be fine. Because when I carry my traps, they just cost so much. It's like 48 pounds for my 12 walls. I'm curious how much that's shrunk. Let's see, it goes from 48 pounds to... So 48 to 43 pounds. Yeah, and then once we get this, we'll get it again, and we'll see what else we can get it down to. Cool. It saves on some carry weight. I know 30% isn't that much, but it adds up to help me out. Especially if it's something I want to carry on me all the time. Oh, it just sounds so horrible over here with all these beasts. Maybe I should put their own feeding trough out here far away and then like have them back up a bit more than that. Ooh, I'm just trying to make it. It's 4. We got 2 more hours. 2 more hours, and then I'm gonna go to sleep. That means it's enough time to technically get a RockDrake egg, but I might end up wanting to sleep sooner than that, depending on if I keep declining. Yeah. I'm thinking. We simply just gotta wait to do these imprints. That's really our main goal right now, is get these imprints, and then we can go and look for high-level donkeys or whatever we need. And then with the extra throwaway eggs, we can try to get a GiagaRaptor or another basilisk. Yeah. By the way, how can you be home all day? I'm only streaming Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Tomorrow I'm literally heading out. Well, technically today is Monday, I guess now. I should be heading out, but I guess my schedule got changed just a tiny bit. It's been on the grind this weekend. I do like the color didn't mutate subtly, even though I wanted a color, because I like them all matched to each other. We got so many of them here. If I did use some of the breeders, though, we would have enough to do the boss. I don't know when I want to do it, though, or if I really should. Is this the only map that has one boss? Because the island has 3 plus the Ascension, like, cave. Scorched has multiple ones too, I think. I don't know. Ragnarok has stuff. I don't know. I actually don't remember. 2 more minutes. Let's toggle the names on the HUD. Any of those red? No, they are not. Okay. I'm just trying to survive here. Let me check my controller if I unplug it. Oh, I can leave it unplugged. Okay, we just got about a minute. And then any of them that we're not able to imprint can just go somewhere else. Toggle HUD. Toggle names. Or I could leave it in a cryopod, but I don't have any extra cryopods for that, so any of them that I can't imprint, we can either send them off one way or another. And I need to make cryopods for all these guys too. Like saddles. It'd be nice if I got ascendant saddles for all of them too. Then I could just easily do like the hard boss fight at that point, I think. I think these guys are going to destroy. And I can bring all these guys down to the boss fight in cryopods. I don't have to bring them like a horde in any other way, as long as I have the cryopods on hand. Oh, you gotta go, Runner Beast? Alright, adios, amigo. Thanks for stopping by. And you said you're gonna sleep in 2 hours, so good night. Thank you, Runner Beast. I'd say good night back, but I know time zones are different, so good morning, good afternoon, and good night from wherever you're at. Thank you. Okay, one is ready. Let's see. Wants to go on a walk with me. Whistle 1 follow. Wants to cuddle. An Arma berry. I don't think I got an Arma berry on me. That's the yellow one. Okay. Does that mean it has to be cooked meat jerky? Do I have any by chance? No, and this is the 224 female. Does it have any traits? I mean, any mutations? No. Okay, so that is absolutely fine. We can go over with the breeding pen. We go to this one. We're going to behavior. Back. No, it's going to be modify groups. Add to group. Group 1. Okay, all these names are hurting my eyes. I'm pretty certain once these guys are full grown, it should count towards my imprint 5 creatures to 100%, I hope. And, guess we could look for a level, like a high level, while getting some meat for them, because they do look very hungry. Keep an eye out for any max level dinosaurs, and we'll get a bunch of meat. Isn't the best dinosaur to compete with, but we'll grab it anyways. The mole rat. Plus killing all the stuff over here will make it so they spawn. Listen. Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it 2 hours actually. I was gonna do 6 hours, but might be cooked. Level up available. Or carry weight. I do think I should go put this meat in. Yeah. Oh my goodness, just put the meat in without it bouncing up. There we go. After I started eating my plant species Y seed. Okay. There's so many here. We got all these today. I don't know if I want to get metal though to make some cryopods. I think I'll do the cryopods later or next week. Yeah. I'm gonna wait until they grow up so we can get our skill point though. That dodo looks like it's wearing a red hat. Is there anything I would want to do? No, I think I'm pretty much cooked. Oh, an ANKYS saddle though? An ANKYS saddle could be nice. Raising the other ANKY too. A stanky ANK. Takes 10 metal. I might have put the ANKY in my favorites. Where? Oh, we got an ANKY right over here and an ANKY over here. Okay. I probably got 10 metal in base, right? I hope. Oh, thank goodness I can just make it. Yeah, I want to get a baby ANKY. Oh, they can't really fit in those. ANKYs are pretty big, actually. Yeah, let's get an ANKY baby out so we can have one on the go. Get a feather light as well. Yeah, we've been slowly nerfing our settings. Eventually we're going to have the settings we want for when the new map comes out, Lost Colony. Wow, its egg came out all brown and gooey. Breeding still. Fire mating still. Okay. Behavior, disable mating. Grab the egg from the featherlight. They're both decent levels. Never checked what their traits were. Fatty gains armor for each point in the food stat. Don't if it tastes good. Excitable. And none of that really matters. The 2-hour timer is just a bit much, I think, for these. I like it to be about an hour. Oh, this one says an hour, I guess. Behavior. Disable mating. Okay, we got 2 new eggs here. Check up on the statuses of these guys out here. 84%. You need more sheeps. Mutation on either of these would be cool just for the color. No mutations. Okay. We got a 129 Anky and a level 201 Featherlight. Let's go. It'll be 5 minutes before you hatch, 7 minutes before you hatch. Okay, so we'll have those 2 creatures. Wait, that Featherlight egg looks cool, doesn't it? Oh, I thought purple glow was coming from that one. Ooh, it looks like it would taste good. Our 201 Shinehorn. A 163. I'll throw the low level extra ones. This extra room. My highest level breeding ones will all go in here. Green one. Cool. Okay. I just want these guys to get adult so I can see if I get my quest done. Is it because they might all be glitched and they don't say the imprint status? You know what? Just in case, let's just save and exit game for a moment. I think they might just be bugged. Wonder if cryopoding will fix it. So I think it's just not counting any of them as imprinted, even though they are imprinted stat-wise. That's probably why we never got the thing we're trying to get. Gotta see if this gives it to us or not, and then I'm gonna go to bed probably. Almost there to see Moment of Truth, if it gives it to me or not. Hope it works. It never gave it to me because their imprints were glitched. Because ARK Ascended is like that. Okay. I should always just save and quick quit before an imprint to confirm what we need. Alright, I think I am too cooked. I'm gonna probably end stream here. I'll see you guys Friday. Or I'll be streaming Friday. If you'd like to come pop by, feel free. We'll crack these eggs open then. I am bedtime is what I am. Bedtime is what I am. I am just too tired, too sleepy. We did like 20-hour streams since Friday. We've just been streaming nonstop with like 4 hours of sleep. This last time I got 5. And then we just stream and stream and stream and stream. I had a lot of fun. But that's literally all I got in me left today. So shout out to Cole, Monster May, Just a Random Guy, Jaden Hunter, Runer Beast, Ghostly, everybody else that was here today, and everyone that watched from the shadows. Leave a like, subscribe if you're new. I'm gonna sleep until Friday when we play again. Yeah, I'll be streaming next Friday. Fridays are still 50. I don't like to say Fridays are promised. Saturday and Sunday streams are always promised, but Friday is because I've been enjoying ARK so much. I'm probably gonna want to get on Friday. Okay, I'm done. Bye bye. Adios, amigos. Good night. Good luck. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good lunch. Good dinner. All of that jazz.